Alrighty, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. I am Steven. My team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content you see today, please give us a follow on YouTube at The Swish Gaming YT, Twitter The Swish Gaming, Facebook The Swish Gaming, and Twitch The Swish Gaming. Today and for the rest of the week, for the most part, we're going to focus on Standard. Thursday, I'm going to do a Pioneer Challenge with Vampires, as we said we're going to do. I didn't see the full top 8 of what the Pioneer Showcase was yesterday, but I know Vampires was in the finals. What a shock that is. It's like 40% of the winners metagame now. Something just totally ridiculous. So playing anything else would be very foolish. And I'm not going to do it again. I've done it 2 weeks in a row, and I said I was going to play Vamps. This week I'll play Vamps. But anyway, we're really going to focus on Standard this week. There's a Standard Showcase coming up this weekend, which I am hoping I'll be able to play. My teammates and I are going to be driving starting at 2 in the morning to go to Madison on Friday night, so if I'm too tired, I won't play it, but we'll just kind of see what happens. But this white deck's been really good. I think we're 10-1 with it, 11-1 with it on stream. We lost one match with this deck. We lost to Jeskai Convoke going for the 4-0 in the prelim last week. And then we did not lose in the Friday challenge. And then Tulio Haughty played similar builds, a little bit different in the Saturday and Sunday challenges, losing in the finals of one of them and I think winning the finals of the other one. So this deck has 3 finals appearances throughout the weekend, which is pretty insane. Thanks a lot, Derek. Appreciate you, pal. Yeah, I'll never guess what it is. No, I don't have any idea, actually. No clue. But anyway, today we are going to play this deck again. I've been really impressed with it. I'm going to try one less Caretaker's Talent in the main. I'm going to play a third Novice Inspector in the main. Part of the reason for this is the aggressive decks like Lizards, Mono Red, things like that. Don't know that I need all 4 of these main. A third Novice Inspector makes sense. I cut the Sanguine Evangelist. Those were pretty unimpressive for us throughout the challenge. We kept boarding them out. I'm main decking the 4th Beza now. This card's just like always good. But yeah, we're just going to try this. I'm only playing one White Sun's Twilight again, and I'm going to main deck both Sunfalls. Sunfall, we boarded it in pretty much every match. And it also does still make a token with Caretaker's Talent, which is pretty good. But Sunfall just generically, 7 mana to sweep the board is a lot of mana against the aggressive decks. It's nice to have a cheaper sweeper in Sunfall for the aggressive matchups, so that's why I'm going to try the Sunfalls in the main. And I think Tulio actually had 2 Sunfalls yesterday when he won the challenge as well. So his build was a little different. He was a lot more aggressive. He was off the Steed entirely. He was on 4 Sanguines and 4 Carrot Cakes. Who knows what's right? He's been on 4 Virtues as well. I guess when you're playing 4 Sanguines, 4 Virtues makes more sense, but can we try Dust Animus? Yeah, we can. Do you want to play that over Boombringer? Alright. If you control 5 or more. So it's a... Oh, but you can plot this thing. I didn't know this thing had plot. That's interesting. Alright, we'll give it a try. Yeah, it also doesn't die to Obliterating Bolt, right? Because it's a 4-5, but I guess theoretically Boombringer you could make a 5-5 too, so... Neither of these cards die to Obliterating Bolt if you don't want them to, but they do both die to Scorching Shot, but that's kind of whatever. Anyway, yeah, we'll try this over Boombringer. I'm cool with that. Alright. Yeah, but other than that, really we're playing pretty much the same deck we played on the last stream, and we'll see how it goes. There is a prelim at 5 o'clock. Probably not going to play that, but I will be tempted to play it. I would have to switch over to my other account, but we already have all the cards on the account. I still haven't traded them back, so won't take too long to get that ready. Right now, we're just going to play a League, though. We just still have to finish that Pioneer one at some point. The one that I was playing between rounds of the challenge that we're 3-0 with the stupid Burning Tree deck. Does Dykeman play the fight? Dude, I hate Gambas like that because it's just totally dependent on what I feel like doing. It's not random at all. It's just, does Dykeman want to? Yeah, I'm not going to. Such a bad such a bad gamble. All right. Let's see here. Start a prediction. I'm just going to set the over-under at 4 with this. I feel like it's almost insulting to even put no deck is awful as an option here, because it's pretty obvious this deck's quite good. The finals of a standard challenge 3 days in a row is pretty crazy when not many people are playing it. Outside of me and Tulio, I don't even know who's playing this deck. That might change after this weekend, but... All right, well, Derek took the over. I'm ready to 3-2. You guys. I'll do my best, Chainsaw. If we have to have you play from a stretcher, we will. You guys are hilarious. All right. Well, you got 10 minutes to do the vote. Yeah, I don't know what the deal was. My blood pressure is good again today. I don't know what it is, man. Sometimes I just have really bad spikes. I don't really get it, but this is just the life I live these days. But yeah, everything seems good now. So they just had me take an extra pill, and I just tried to chill out a little bit. But yeah, I like blood pressure was almost 170 again Saturday night for some reason. That's true. It was the shiny Dezemu that must have done it. Jealous of you catching the Dezemu? That was pretty gas. That I'm just glad we were able to catch that thing. Please tell me our opponent's going to show up, dude. I do not want a free win. I want to play Magic. Please. Please, opponent, show up. Show up. Yes, a lot of them did. Still not as many as the... Oh, is the music not playing? Oh, my bad. I haven't yep. One sec. I always forget. I've got to pull up... If I pull up Streamlabs after I have Spotify already up, which is what happens a lot of the time, then you guys don't hear the music. There we go. Now we're good. Don't talk about it. I won't talk about it, Derek. DBZ, he's referring to how all the other pals died when he and I were playing. You needed your pellet gun. Jeez. Oh, good. Our opponent showed up. Let's go, dude. Opponent's probably playing an aggro deck, given that we just sat here for 3 minutes. That's my guess. We'll see, though. Their name is Green Mage Ventures, though, so who knows? Yep, red. Figured. All right. Oh, maybe Lizards. It might just be Lizards, although I've seen red mages just playing this card for whatever reason. I'm not going to deal with this. We're just going to play a Seeker here. Is this deck a drug? It sure feels like it sometimes. If you saw Tulio made it to the finals, oh, that's unfortunate. That is rough. Anyway, Tulio made it to the finals of the Saturday and Sunday standard challenges, so it literally made it to the finals 3 days in a row. Oh, that's pretty hot. I'm not gonna worry about the block here. Could, but it's a good guess, Kyle, but that's not actually the answer. It is a good guess, though. All right, well, there goes my laydown. I guess we'll just have to play our loyal steed. Oh, what a draw, as they say. All right, well, I'm still just going to play the steed. I like setting up Seeker flickers. I definitely am going to keep Fountain Port. I don't actually love the Elspeth. I think it's, like, fine, but I'm not a huge fan. I'm just going to keep the Fountain Port. I don't know. Elspeth, yeah, Elspeth with the Virtue is interesting, I guess. Can I undo that? Can I undo what I just did? I don't think I can I? Unlucky. All right, well. I could have attacked there maybe with Frontline Seeker, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should have attacked. I don't know. Possible. They probably wouldn't have blocked. In fact, they almost certainly would not have blocked. I should have attacked. That was foolish. I don't think there's almost any world where they would block. Okay. All right. Well, Jeffrey Beza is about to be pretty gas. Pretty gas. Pretty gas. All right, well, I think the first thing I'm going to probably do here. I think I just lay down arms the bat, and then I lay down arms the Gev, and then I saddle up attack. And then we still have this Virtue. DVC. I guess I don't even need to necessarily deal with the Gev. I mean, they're not going to block. I doubt they'd block. Huh. I actually wonder how I'm supposed to play this. Because I could just Beza. Beza would be pretty absurd here, but they could have a cut down, I guess. And then I wouldn't get to draw cards. That's pretty lame. Saddle up. Yep, cut down. I figured as much. Sure. That's fine. We'll still flicker. Dude, this card is so awesome. Just getting free attacks and free Scry 2s is so nice. Oh man, another Beza? I mean, both these seem great. I'm going to keep both. Go ahead. I could, because I have a Get Lost on top, I could hit this Gev. In fact, I might just hit the Gev here, because we have the answer to the 3-drop now. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the Gev. See you later, Gev. I don't know, to be honest with you. That's interesting. Alright, I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm just going to pitch the... Well, Man, now I'm sad I didn't keep the other Beza on top. I guess I just pitched the Virtue, as wild as that is. Beza's just so busted here. Fish, life... Doesn't draw me a card, which blows, but... Oh, I guess we'll saddle up, too. Why not? Opponent has seen enough. They've seen enough. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Oh, man, dude. So good. Holy moly. Alright, well, now that we don't have the Sanguine Evangelist to cut anymore, this gets harder. We're going to bring in these Dust Animists. I guess the Lorans I don't really like. It seems like nobody ever brings in the artifact against me, so maybe this will be the one time I don't bring in Sunder the Gateway. I'm sure if I don't bring it in, I'm going to get rocked by... I'm going to bring in a Mize, at least. And shave an Elspeth. I might even cut the other Elspeth on the draw. I feel like these people should be bringing in the artifact, regardless if they do or not, but... I'm going to actually keep this hand. Any land means that I can play this and hit another land, and we already have removal, we have a Novice, we have Temp Lockdown. I think it's a good hand. Not typically into keeping a one-lander, but on the draw, when the hand looks like this, I'm going to keep it. Always lucky. Novice Inspector, go. Okay. play the Seeker here. Just guarantee we hit our land drop. Wow, dude. That's 2 misses in a row. That's crazy. Thank goodness I didn't do this in the challenge. Yeah, that was brutal, man. Brutal. Guess I should have popped a clue. I don't know. All right, well, we still hit, so that's good. Yeah, exactly. I think I'm just going to pass here. I could lay down arms, but I think I'm supposed to save the laydown for the Outlaw 3-drop. And I don't really want to deal with a 2-mana thing when I have a temp lockdown in my hand, so yeah, okay. Sure. Yeah, great. All right. Cool. Opponent doesn't even have a good attack. I'll pop the clue, and now we're just going to set up for a temp lockdown. Okay, that's pretty good too. Huh. Let's lay down. Pass. All right. Well, we got that answered, so that's fine. I'll take 3, I think. Actually, nah, I'm just going to chump. Because I don't think there's any world I'm not just temp lockdowning. Could double block, I guess, to get it off the table. That way, if I drew a land, Beza is a very real option. Get lost. Man, this game has been awkward. I guess I just play a Steed and just find a land. Jeez, dude. Bottom, bottom. Go. Okay. Oh, if we get a land, we're just in insanely good position. Because I get to Beza twice. It's probably what, I mean, if I hit a land here, it's going to be, well, alright, now the base is less good, but... Man, dude. Come on with this. Alright, well, let's lock it down, I guess. Pretty annoying, I'll tell you what. This has been ridiculous. I can't block anyway. Attack, and I know they have an edict on top regardless. This is crazy, man. We missed on a land on the 2-drop, and I'm just missing every turn on a land to begin with. This is insane. Finally. Beza. Yeah, pretty ridiculous, to say the least. Fine. I'll gain 4. Go. Oh, I didn't even realize they had this man land. That's nice that the cavern can't fire that up. Oh, man. Yeah. Man, my draws have sucked, man. It's so brutal. Pass, I guess? They might get blown out by me going double virtue, though. I have no idea why you would not attack with both your... Yeah, why would you not attack with both? They literally had the game if they just attack both creatures. Why would you ever not send? What are you playing around? Or remove... I guess they're worried about a get lost. Okay, I get why you wouldn't send both, because if I go get lost this, block this, you get embarrassed. So I guess that makes sense, but man, did... Alright, well, despite me drawing about as bad as possible, we still won. The Lizards matchup feels real good. I would be very okay with getting paired into Lizards like every round. The deck is really good. Like, Lizards is a good deck too, but the matchup just feels really nice. Alright, well, I can't keep this one. Alright, I definitely can keep this one, though. I think I'm just going to get rid of the Sunfall. Yeah, they are. Oh, really? You don't like Lizards? I think the deck is pretty strong, honestly. I respect that deck a lot. I think a lot of the cards are very good. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I've got to use the bathroom. assume. Yeah. All right. Sorry about that, everybody. I'm going to pop the clue here. I think I can probably play the Steed here, but if they have Rage, Double Strike, am I dead? That'd be... No, it's only 18 if they have both those, actually, so I still wouldn't be dead. Yeah. All right, I'm going to bottom other Inspector, definitely keeping planes. Go ahead, opponent. Even if they did 18 me here, I can just gain 8 of it back, which is pretty hilarious. Yeah. Okay. Rude. Very rude, opponent. Very rude. Honestly, while they're tapped out, I might just deal with this show off. I think I'm going to. I can Beza later. Go. Yeah, I just don't want them to have the protection spell, the Veil, Snakeskin Veil. Beza's always going to be good. It's not like this is getting any worse. In fact, it probably will get better. You may have chumped with Inspector. Oh, sure, then Beza would have been better. Yeah, I could buy that, Kyle. That might have been right. Well, this worked out pretty well. I'll go ahead and block. I might just get this Virtue down, to be honest. This feels like a pretty good turn to just Virtue up. Yeah, I'm going to do this. All right. End step, counter, go. Okay. Okay. Lightning Strike your Thraben Inspector. You got it, boss. Oh, it's so good. All right. The question is, do I just jam Beza? I think I just jam Beza and don't worry about getting fish. As much as I would love fish, I think it's about time to get a huge idiot into play so this can't attack me anymore. Yeah. Gain forward. It doesn't matter, right? They have 3 cards. What's the issue? We still drew a card. Yeah, it didn't matter. Okay. Yeah, that is not something I care about. The only thing I'm worried about right now is Slick Shot. It's the only way I can lose. The game feels very unlosable once I get this into play too. outside of Slick Shot exactly. It's the only card that can beat me, I think. It's the easiest double block ever. It does. I'll double block. Literally the best part of the ruckus here is that they draw a card to dig them to Slick Shot. Like I said, that is the only card I am afraid of now. Okay, sure. I'm not even going to use that. Like I said, I'm only worried about Slick Shot. Definitely would have preferred a Plains there, but I'll still take a land drop. I mean, I may as well attack with both. They untap anyway. Sure. Go. That's annoying. Okay. No attacks. Huh. Are they trying to block with this show off? I don't know, but I'm going to attack all and just see what they do. It seems like a pretty easy attack all spot, and we'll figure it out from there. Okay. Hmm. Snakeskin Veil here is going to be brutal. I don't really know what to do about it either. Should try to dig to a Get Lost, maybe. As I feel like they have it. I'm going to bottom both these. I don't think these do what I need. I'm make another knight. I think I've got to go for it. I can't really not. This could lay down arm my own creature, but don't think that's right. Go ahead, veil it. Yep. It's annoying. Just gonna pop this now. Go. Yeah, I shouldn't have allowed them to have the draw first, but whatever. I'm dead, I think. I guess they need another 1-mana spell, but... Well, that was annoying. Um... I think I'm going to do that. This hand looks strong. I will say, Derek, one awkward thing about Dust Animus is that it gets hit by Temp Lockdown. That is a little bit of a unfortunate thing. There's a point for Boonbringer. Huh. Had to think a little bit about that turn, but I think this makes sense. Okay. The Elspeth's on the bottom. Okay. I think I'm just going to Temp Lockdown this board. Don't need to be greedy. Does that change it? Maybe. Probably not. I think I just lock it down. Take my 2-for-1, be happy, get all their threats off the board. Okay. Okay. Just going to play Novice here, play land, pass. Talon in all formats, that's right. That's right. I'm a big fan. I will say, though, Dust Animus is going to look a lot better than Boombringer if I draw that 5th land. Just play 2 4/5s with Flying Lifelink. Yeah, you got my Thraben again, opponent. Nice work. No blocks. Okay. Oh, it's untapped lands. I thought it was just 5 or more lands. All right. Yeah. Good call. So I kind of have to plot them then, don't I? Although here I'm just going to play a fortune, but... Yeah, I do. I do. You're not wrong. Well, I guess I'll keep the frontline Seeker. I'm not going to worry about the laydown. Reading is hard, I agree. Opponent yet again having to do this to a steed. Dude, this is so awful. I get a scry too, and then they have to throw 2 burn spells to kill it. Oh, it's so good. Yep. Yeah, reading is tough, man. I don't know. Alright, I would like a land. I just want to do this and then probably lockdown, but... I guess there's a world where I just plot and well, no, because... I guess I want to plot them both next turn. Yeah, I think I'm just going to lock it down and get rid of the board again. No threats for you. Go ahead. Alright, plot and then play Steed, I guess. Novice is fine, but I don't really need it. I'm going to probably bottom it here. I really just want to get lost. Go. Okay. I think I'm just going to play my 4/5 flyer and then play this and make it a 5/6 so they can't get it with Scorching Shot. They could get it with Pick, but... Go. That's annoying. Okay. So I can just cast this, right? As long as I have 5. So I cast this, I'll have 5 untapped lands, so I'm good. Yeah, alright, good. Cast this, and then we'll make a fish. End step, go. All right, nice. Dust Animus still looked good. We just had to temp lockdown first, but like played very similar to how Boonbringer would have played that game, but a little better because it had an additional toughness and it was more mana efficient. So it looked good that game, Derek. That's true too. Man, I've had a rough day so far. We done a lot of mulling. All right, I'm gonna bottom the Sunder and hope that that doesn't punish me. Okay. True, Derek. That's true too. Yeah, we'll usually have lockdown before the Animist even matters, I would assume. That was a pretty nice draw. Probably just want to lay it down. Then I won't take the 3 damage and they don't get maps. I won't bother attacking for 1. I think that's a pretty big waste of time. Okay. This opponent loves killing Thraben Inspector, by the way. Just loves it. Just get it out of my way, he says. All right, well, let's fortune it up. I'll probably keep the temp lockdown. That's weird. What is with my missing lands today? It feels like every game we're just struggling to hit these lands. I definitely don't want third Beza, I don't think. Yeah, I don't either. The problem is if they just go like threat, though, I'd be happy with it, but really bad to pick your poison. I guess that's true. It also eats our clue. Alright, we'll bottom it. I guess we kind of just want to Beza. Yeah, that's why I wanted the lockdown is... But I guess we're kind of holding them back anyway. Wait, what on earth? This is a psychotic attack. I guess they don't want me getting fish, but I'm going to take the block. Oh, well. The question is, do I lock it down? I mean, probably. Bride has removed their threats. It sucks I lose my clue, but... Yeah, lock it down. I'm also just not going to attack. I think we win the long game here, so. Question is, I guess, would I block if they played a haster? You know what? I don't think I would block. I'm just going to attack. Like, if they had open mana, I would not block. Man, this card is obnoxious. Definitely a downside to attacking, I guess. Nothing matters, yeah. Nothing matters. So good. I will. I'm also, don't forget the scry too. It's another big part of the equation. Well, Virtue looks good. Into Plains. Yeah, I'm into that. Go ahead, friend. The Frenzy here is really awkward because they have to give up. I guess they don't have to. No, they can just kill the Beza. But the good news is I have another Beza, so I don't care at all. Yep. All right, well, I'm ready to gain 8 life again. Jeffrey Beza. So good. I guess I don't. No, yeah, I do this. Yep, this is good. Oh, yeah, and we get a treasure there, too. Oh, baby. That is so messed up. Bottom one of these. Honestly, yeah, I'll still keep one, but opponent's got to be so annoyed, man. I've literally gained 16 life in the last 2 turns. Yeah, me too, versus the red aggro deck. Okay. Yeah, that's really unlucky. I think I'm going to double block the challenger and put an end to that garbage right now. Maybe not. But I'm kind of sick of them drawing a bunch of cards, and I don't want to get losted because I want to save that for Slick Shot. Huh. Yeah, I'm going to do this. This is a good opportunity to just get their card advantage off the table. But yeah, I agree, Chainsaw. The red aggro decks feel so good for this deck. Okay. It's pretty annoying. Go. It was. It was. I would have preferred the fourth Beza, but yeah, that one wasn't bad. Yeesh. All right. Okay, that was pretty good, I guess. We're still in damage. I don't think they realize. Yeah. It's awkward that I need to get lost this, but I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty good. It would be very good, yes. Boonbringer would be better, though. I wish we had that one to draw, too. That one would just give the fish lifelink. Okay. Hmm. Oh, so I feel like they have a spell here, probably a rage. If that's the case. Hmm. Making another fish. You know what I should have done? I should have got lost before blocks. Because now I lose the snakeskin veil. So I should have got lost first. Well, then I died to veil. I think that is probably the best. What if I just do this, maybe? I think this is probably fine. Because it doesn't just lose to veil. Yeah, I know they do. Okay, well now they have... They are going to kill my 4-4, but this was pretty good. Jeffrey, please. Yeah, we're doing our best. Uh, I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna make treasure and then draw a card off the treasure, I believe. Yeah, that's what I want to do, I think. Oh no, I. Mm, yeah, it's possible I should have drawn off the fish already. Snakeskin Veil. All right. They gotta bin that one, I think. I don't know. This is close, man. Because I can't. We don't have enough mana to sack if I do this. So I don't actually know that this is even good. But then I don't lose my fish. I'm really not sure here. I know. Well, that's interesting. Does double block keep me alive? It's going to be a 5-6. This is going to be a 4-4. It's 10 toughness. I think we're very, very good. I'm just going to cast this. Blaze, what up, dude? That's lethal, unfortunately. I guess I can respond and draw a card here. Yeah, I guess I still might not be dead, you're right. So then maybe it's better to actually just make a treasure here. Yeah, this is fine, you got it. It's a monstrous rage, Derek. Yeah, I guess we go right back to 1. Yeah, Get Lost would just win the game. The problem is, Derek, then my other Fountain Port is worse, like next turn. I'm debating just going double block and then make treasure. But Get Lost would just like win the game immediately, I think, if we drew it. We maybe could have done that. That's because I didn't necessarily want to. Whatever, we'll do this. Yes. If they rage Slick Shot, they win. That's true. No. Then we're just dead, right? If we block Slick Shot, we're dead. This is Menace, Derek. I blame Casey for calling the matchup a bye. It was a 6-5, Derek. That's fair, Chainsaw. This is a good point. Yeah, that's very possible. You might be right, Derek. Okay, get 2 for 1. Go. Okay. Probably a perfect draw, actually, there. So I just get to play this and draw a card. Okay. Go ahead. Take a look at my hand, boss. Okay. Not even going to bother with a get lost there. I'm just going to pop the clue. Okay. Combat attack for 1. Question now is how do we want to play from here? I might just play Fountain Port and make a fish. What up, Nick? How you doing, man? Yeah, I like fish too. Okay. All right, Chainsaw, that's nice. Would it be fish? Are we going to be like a school of fish? That'd be pretty cool. All right, sweet, Nick. That's good, man. That's what I like to hear. I think I'm just going to lay down arms the Dread Knight and get in for 2. I'm actually just going to play the Frontier Seeker here. I shouldn't have played the land first, but whatever. I'm going to do this. I don't feel like they have cut down, or they probably would have cut down their own thing. All right, Chainsaw. That's a little aggro, man. But I don't hate it. I think I'd rather have a land than fortune here, but it's kind of close. But I'm going to go with land. I don't know. That's like really close, actually. But I'm going to take the land. Go ahead. That's funny. It is a Pal World callback. That's true. Wow, they had to cut down. Okay, sure. That surprises me. I'm pretty surprised they didn't cut down their own Dread Knight in response to me laydowning it. More land equals more fish. True. Yep. Enjoy. I guess what it really set up was just no matter what, I'm Elspething them now, right? Like they can't avoid the Elspeth. Yeah, I imagine they would. Especially when you're missing lands, right? Like they want to our opponent wants to hit land drops, so like it seems really important. I'm just gonna let the Elspeth take a damage. If they have a Shieldred, I'd rather kill that, I think. Alright, they're going at me. I definitely don't care about that. Okay. Just leaving up mana is very interesting. Main deck tear asunder? Dude, what? Okay. Sure. Oh, that's pretty good. I'll gain 4 and draw a card. Attack you, go. What is this, your LGS? Yeah, Derek, it's what it felt like, huh? It's so funny, man. Okay. Absolutely not. Get lost. Both these seem amazing. Alright, well, this game feels extremely over. Okay. Alright. Well, that was awesome. Let's bring in all these. Alright. Virtue's out. And 2 Fortunes out. I think that's what we're going to do. That's true. There was a lot of get losting being done. Yeah, hand's fine. I don't love it, but I don't think it's a mall. Rabe. No, but that's funny. Very funny. Not a bad draw. Yep. They even a bottom both of these. I do not think those are good. I honestly want more basic planes if I'm going to draw lands. Sure. Needs more Fable. Yeah, not legal anymore, unfortunately. Alright, Loran was a nice draw there. That was a card I was looking for, too. The talent doesn't really matter that much right now, so I think I want to go Fortune to find more land drops. It is. It's really good. It's a pretty real world, actually, where I just pitched the Eternal Wanderer. Alright, well, I want to draw the land. Talent might be too greedy to keep. Yeah, I'm just going to do this. Go. I'm really hoping they just, like, jam a Shieldred here. Oh, Igloo Boy, dude, I'm not using. Just log into my account, man. Just literally, you can trade it all back. I just haven't done it yet, but I'm not using any of those cards. Literally none of them. I'm on my Daybreak account right now, so. Yeah, literally. I mean, I sent you my password. Just trade it all back. It saves me time too. It's perfect. That's a little bit sad right there. I don't love that. It's a little bit sad. Guess I do have Get Lost available now, but that blows. Definitely getting rid of the Wanderer now. Okay. All right, I'm just going to Loran the talent and pass. That's so brutal. That is so brutal. That is definitely worst possible last card. Ugh. Yikes. Unfortunately, now I'm kind of forced into this. All right, that was pretty good. So good. I probably will be using Loran to draw a card, but I'll do that after they uptick their Lily. Okay. 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 Yep. Surprised they wouldn't do this before Lily upticking, but that's a good one. That's also a good one. Lay this down, kill your Liliana. Play this. I guess we'll do this first. Okay. Question is, do I keep using the Loran? I think I'm going to stop using Loran, probably, but we'll see. Unlucky, really. Well, now I'm definitely going to use Loran. on the end step here. Okay, not bad at all. Also not bad. Guess I do this first. Dude, this deck is so sweet. Opponent looked like they were so far ahead, and now just everything's just falling apart. I'm just going to hold that in hand for now. Go. All right, man. Oh, thank you, Chris. Well, that's a little annoying, but whatever. Okay. Okay. Sure. Oh, come on. It's annoying. That attack's interesting. I'll just double block. Okay. Beza down. Not bad. I think I'm cool to let them draw that go for the throat. I think my card quality is higher than theirs off the top, but it's hard to say for sure. I'm just going to keep my hand. Go. Now every turn I can make a might and sack it. If I want. Okay, there's a Vraska. That's going to be a problem. I guess maybe it isn't going to be a problem. I can kind of swarm the board with tokens, too. It's not the safest Vraska. I'll take 5. Okay, the Sunfall's starting to look pretty good. Not bad. Alright, I think I just Sunfall the board away. And then probably play Seeker. I might just play the Novice, honestly, and leave everything up. Probably better into the Go for the Throat I know they have. I don't know, I'd kind of rather do this and hit my land drop. Yeah, I like that so much more. Play this Go. Now we have Incubator up. Okay. Okay. I didn't realize it entered with... Yeah, I guess I should have played this. Then it would have had enough to pressure this down. So that was a bit of an error. I think I'm just going to leave up, make tokens. Go. Okay. 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 Kind of like both my cards. I'm going to pop Clue. And make a Might. I guess I want it in play, then I can deal with both walkers, so just untap. Lay down. Kill both your walkers. Opponent has had enough of this game. Man, this deck is so fun. Yeah, it's crazy. It's absolutely insane. The green-black deck that like produces tons of card advantage can't keep up with this mono white pile. It's absurd. Dykman's definition of fun is interesting. Bro, I like playing the game, man. I like taking game actions in the game I enjoy. Well, we'll keep this. This hand is awesome. Okay. That's right. That's right. Take more game actions than the opponent. Oh, it's this deck. That's pretty cool. This deck is sweet. Well, Loran seems good. Okay. Alright, well, we'll blow both those up on my turn. Yeah. Both these seem pretty good. I said... Honestly, I probably want the Virtue here. I'm going to keep this on top, but... Go... Unlucky. Probably want to saddle up with the Seeker, I guess. Although I know I like the top card. I guess I could draw into it. Yeah, let's draw into it. And then we'll saddle up. Yeah, you can't flicker more than one creature. That would be insane. You only get to pick one of them. I'm going to keep the Get Lost and bottom this. Go. You can saddle with as many as you want, but you can only flicker one. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I'll be playing that. I think I'm supposed to take the land because then I can, like, yeah, I'm going to take the land. Attack you, go. This also lets me Virtue plus Get Lost, which I think matters. Love how opponents Sunfalled the board, and we just have a board again. It's so nice. Darn it. Dang it, Beza. Probably just Seeker Virtue. Unless the Virtue... I mean, the Virtue might not matter. Maybe I should just use Fountain Port every turn and start drawing a bunch of cards. That might be the smartest way to play. You should be. You should be, Chris. This format is awesome, dude. Yeah, I don't actually like the Virtue yet. I'm just going to Seeker and make fish. This time, if I see a Fortune, I'd probably take it, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be awake on Saturday with what we're doing. All right, this time I'm going to take the Fortune. Actually, just going to pass. Could hit the Beza with the laydown. Maybe I'm supposed to. It's pretty obnoxious, yeah. I'm actually going to use my mana. Go ahead. I could attack with both these to, like, bait popping the treasure. I actually don't even hate that. Bait them into flipping this. Losing a mana. I kind of like them losing a mana, actually. Yeah, I like this. I like forcing a mana off the table for a 2-2. Yeah, that's fine. Go. This also means Beza's a lot less good, because now they don't get fish. Okay, that's a little scary. So for those that haven't seen this deck yet, they reanimated Traxa with the 5-mana battle. Okay, that's an interesting draw. That's an interesting draw, too. I think it's just talent, Elspeth, uptick, go. Token, draw 2 cards. Okay, go. The best part is they're going to Atraxa me, and, like, I'm still going to be up on cards. It's so obnoxious. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Sure. Okay. All right. First things first. Probably uptick, draw 2 cards. Okay. Don't really know how I want to play this, but yeah, you're not wrong. I guess I would like land drops. I'm gonna play this. Kind of just want to make a fish on their turn. I could go to level 2 here. I don't even know if I want to do that. I'm just going to pass. Go ahead. Okay. Well, they pretty much have to Wrath again, or they're just going to die to all my tokens, but... Okay, that does not do it. Get lost. Okay. Okay. I think they're just dead here. We'll see, though. Make a fish, draw 2 cards. So if I double Anthem, they have 2 blocks. I could jump this if I wanted to. They have 2 blocks. Yeah, they're just dead on board. Alright, kill you. Alright, well, that was sick. I probably want Stonebrain. I mean, this is... Atraxid X are like why I'm trying this card, so I suppose I'll bring them in. I think Virtue sucks again. I think Laydown is pretty bad. It's like Jace Plus. It kind of is. You're not wrong. The game's just well in hand, and it's your finish. It's Fate Seal. Level 3 of Caretaker's Talent is Fate Seal. So good. So good. They're gonna shave on fortunes again. I don't know how much I like Sunfall here either. Maybe I don't like Sunfall. I definitely like White Suns, but maybe Sunfall ain't it. Bring in one more fortune. Alright, let's try this. I'll have to see if the Stonebrain is any good. I have no idea. But I think it'll be pretty good. If I can't get a Traxid, that's going to hurt them pretty significantly. Well, I'm definitely keeping this. Okay. scary. Okay. I'm going to Loran and pop this, I think. Could play Fortune, but I think I'd rather do this. Just get the vault off immediately. As few looks as I can. Okay. Okay, just going to attack and then play an Elspeth. Yeah, we are. We're up a game right now. All right. I'm just going to leave the map and play, because I'd rather make a fish. They're going to make a fish, sure. All right, now I might play Fortune. Just lose this match. Well, I'm going to keep both. Not even going to bother using the map. Just go ahead. They don't need to see that they're getting wandered here. Hmm. I'm going to bottom the land, keep the Archangel. I think I'm actually going to go Wanderer plus on the treasure so they can't cast an Atraxa. Because otherwise they can make treasure here and then Atraxa me, which seems annoying. And I don't have enough pressure to do anything about that right now. That works. Okay. Okay. We'll get lost that later. I'm going to bottom this, keep the get lost. Go. I feel like opponent's probably going to try and sunfall me here, and to which I will get lost their talent and then sack Samurai Draw. Sure. Yeah, I think it will be. Yeah, now they're super dead. Yeah, if only. Best part is they're still just totally dead. All right, well, that was easy. All right. This has been a really sick league. The only loss was to slick shot the card, literally. That's true, Kyle. Having a little too much fun. I kind of hope I get paired into Domain, to be honest. I'd kind of like to see how that matchup goes. It's like the one deck in the format that's pretty popular that I haven't played yet somehow. Why win when you just keep drawing more cards? Why win now when we can win in 15 minutes? It's like pulling a push door. It's right there, but you just refuse to hit it. Oh, man. Oh, we're against Edel. This will be good testing. I think it's him blows. I'm going to mull this. I don't know what Edel's on. I assume he actually might be on this deck too. I would not be shocked with how good of a weekend it had. Alright, well, we finally found a playable hand. I'm going to get rid of that and a plains. Okay, he's just on red. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Edel's causing a ruckus. Yep. Sure. I'll block that later. Go. Rude. Go ahead. That plot kind of feels like a snakeskin veil to me, but sheesh, dude. Okay. What do I hit here? I kind of just want to hit the Swift Spear that's a 2-3, I think. Well, no, because I don't want to leave this in play with maps. I think I have to just hit this stupid thing. That's so brutal, though. This getting mapped is so bad for me. Hmm. Maybe I just have to hit this. Puts me to 4. They get to play this, go to 8. Basically stabilizes. You'd like to just lose? I don't want to do that. That doesn't sound great. I think I have to. It's just too bad with maps. They're just gonna... I might just die. Yeah, that's true. It does make the fish pretty irrelevant. Whereas this way, the fish are quite relevant. They're two non-tramplers. Yeah. Yeah. So this is a pretty good mull to 5. We, like, very realistically can win. Beza into Sunfall into Beza would be really good. Well, that's pretty good. Don't get me wrong, we might still just die, but yeah, I feel real bad now. Okay. Scary. Okay. It's not that bad. Oh. I think I just Beza again. I'm not sure, though. I don't know, maybe I just Sunfall. Either way, I'm going to attack. I don't like being dead to an untapped land, but, like, the board is pretty threatening. Maybe I just Sunfall. The problem is mapping here is just so brutal. Yeah, I'm going to Sunfall. If he draws an untapped land, he did it. I'm not going to play around it. Alright, whatever. That's so annoying. Well, that's how you become a Hall of Fame pro right there. It's a 30%er that he hit. And he also drew 0 copper lines. So that's like a 20%er to hit an untapped land on that draw. That's so obnoxious. So brutal. All right. It's not quite the timing I wanted on that. Wonder if I just plot this. I think I like plotting. Keep a one-lander? He did. Kind of annoying, but whatever. Seeker can at least find the land, so that's good. Okay. I think I just go Fortune here. Bottom. This is so stupid. Gosh. Could attack for one there because I'm like never blocking, but I think this is fine. All right. I'm going to Beza. Twice. All right, he's had enough. He doesn't like the gain 8, draw 2 from me there. What a stupid game that was. I'm not sure about these Sunder the Gateways. Feels like he's still like very all in on Hyper Aggro, so maybe he didn't bring in the Urbrask's Forge. I don't know. I bet you they're there. I would be shocked if Edel doesn't have that card. But it's possible that he believes that slowing down, like he just can't beat me if he slows down. So I'm not sure if that's his opinion or not. I have no idea. But whatever, we'll stay like this. All right, Kyle. Well, here we go. Willie Edel to see Willie Edel game 3 for the gamble here. It's actually kind of exciting. I'm gonna keep. There he is causing a ruckus again. Fortune. bottom. Those are not it. You assume he has a questing druid here. Yep. There's the Urbrask Forge. Yep, not shocked. I will block here. Okay, he didn't even send it. I guess I make a fish and saddle. Virtue seems pretty good. The land does not, but... Okay. Wonder if he has protection spell here. It feels like he might. It's interesting. I hope he doesn't. Bottom, bottom. Go. Okay. Okay. Okay, so it's going to be a temp lockdown turn from me next turn, like certainly. So I'm going to pop the fish. No, I have not done that yet, but that is something that could happen for sure. Okay. It's not terrible. It's not good, but it's not terrible. Oh. I'm not even sure if playing this is good, to be honest. It's like fine. Feel like I'm just pretty dead here, unfortunately. I think we're just going to die to Slick Shot again. Well, we found Sunder and Beza. Alright, well. Top, go. Sure. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm going to die to this stupid land again. This is really lame. Yeah, that'll do it. Dang, man. Curse you, Willie Edel. Alright, well, it was still a pretty good league. We did get beat by Red twice, though. That's pretty brutal. I feel like the matchup is favored, but I don't think it's by that much. I mean, their deck is very, very strong. I might need, like, 2 more ways to deal with a creature at instant speed. Like, maybe... I don't know if Elspeth's Smite is just the best option. It probably is, but we might need a little more of that so I'm not as cold to Slick Shot. That card is so ridiculous. I also really don't know if I liked Dust Animus better or if I like Boonbringer better. Boonbringer having first strike is pretty gas. And not getting hit by lockdowns. I think I like Boonbringer more. I also like that when Boonbringer enters, it immediately gives like a Beza flying lifelink and then you attack. And it's also good to give the Steed lifelink sometimes in that evasion. I think I would rather have Boonbringer. I'm going to go back to these. Boonbringer also is a much better blocker on Show Off. No, it's not, Rabe. Would be pretty nuts if it was. Yeah, Elspeth Smite might just be the best option. I think it just is. If I want another removal spell. Debating a Smite over a Lockdown too, but 4 Lockdown has felt really good. So I don't think I'm going to change that. But it is kind of mid against Mono Red. Mono Red is just so good at hiding from the Lockdown. All their plot garbage and everything has haste. And they have Pick Your Poison. Alright, let's hop in another league. Oh, we can't keep that. Alright. This one is quite good. Just going to get rid of the Sunfall, I think. Yeah, I was letting him know, Chainsaw. Emperor would be so good in this deck. Oh my goodness. I hope this is not... Well, either way, I hope we're playing like the red-white Urbrass Forge deck, but we might be playing the Tulio build of Mono White. Well, that was... I'm glad we hit something. 5 non-lands there was kind of nice, because now we're not going to hit a pocket of non-lands, hopefully. We lost to Edel in Game 3, Derek. I paid it out already. He was also on red. I'm sorry. I tried my best. Man, dude. Oh my goodness. Well, let's try and find a land. Bro, what on earth? Go ahead. We have 4 non-lands on the bottom, too. This is so brutal. Oh wow, they're also missing lands. I'm gonna play the Steed to just set up land drops. They might have a get lost, but I'd rather them get lost Steed than Talent, to be completely honest. Alright, bottom that. Actually, if my assumption is they're gonna kill the Steed, which it is, I'm actually gonna keep this on top. Okay, go. Neither of us paid for Moto Premium. That's true, Derek. Oh, wow. Popped carrot cake. Okay. Sure. Okay. Sure. Saddle up. I think I'm going to do this no matter what. I'm definitely happy with this. Okay, whatever. It is, Derek, yeah. We'll keep both those. Go. Okay. I think I saddle up with Novice Inspector now. Okay, I want to scry first here. All right. Yeah, I guess we'll keep a million get lost. Seems fine. Get a clue, draw a card. Go. Okay. I think I just probably want to map onto the steed here. Okay. I will not graveyard that. Alright. Lay down this. Saddle. Oh, actually, I'm just going to attack all here. Sure. Sure, all this is fine. I'm going to scry after this time, because I know I want the top card. Bottom. I think I'm going to actually keep the planes, but go. Okay. Okay. Saddle up. Attack all. Scry first. Both these seem great. Play a virtue. Go. Pop clue. Let's do this. Attack all. Okay. think the fountain port is probably fine. I think I already played my land. That was foolish of me, but here we are. Yep, I did. All right, go. Okay. Okay, trigger on the stack. I'll get lost it. That way they don't draw a card. All right, well, let's put this down. Kind of want to blow up their treasure, to be completely honest, and they get to attack their maps with Loran, I guess, too. Here, I'm just gonna. I really don't need more cards. I am gonna do this and just blow up a frickin' map token. Yep. Sure. I'm gonna bottom both. Just gonna say go. Just gonna leave up Fountain Port. Okay. Okay. I think they're dead. So they'll have one blocker. They'll block here. I'll take 1, 2. I guess they are not dead. So I'm not gonna get lost yet. I'm not even gonna pop a clue. Combat. Attack all. Yep. Yep. Their turn, I'm just going to make 2 fish. Don't need to do anything else. We'll decide in like an hour, probably, Derek. Okay, another evangelist, sure, whatever. Hmm. It's interesting. Alright, combat attack all. Because it's really grindy, man. I don't know. Because I've been trying to play around Sunfall the whole game. Yeah, I mean, I think I am going to win, but it's just, you know, taking forever. All right, just gonna have 6 attack all. I think we should probably be good here, but we'll see. Yeah, they were just burning my clock. Makes sense. All right, cool. The Mirror. Sunders are great. Destroy Evil's good. Obviously, all these are good. Laydown sucks. Not actually sure what I don't like. Elspeth might be kind of medium, but it's a pretty good way to win. Could not have the Sunfalls. They go to 1. They could go to 1 Sunfall. I don't know that I need both. Tortoise and the hare. Yeah, I love the tortoise and the hare for sure. I guess I'll trim a fortune. Don't know if I like trimming a fortune, but I think that's what I'm going to do. Might be better to trim an Elspeth. We all know how I feel about reading. Well, that hand's a little unfortunate. This mirror match is extremely miserable time-wise, I tell you what. That's a really good draw. Just going to play this. Attack. Actually, I'm not going to attack. They could have a virtue. Go. Okay, I'll be Lorraining that. Ryu. Okay, Beza, a little bit annoying, but that's fine. Just gonna copy the clue. Go. Okay. It's pretty rude. I'll take. I think this is Steed Inspector here, so I can blow up the talent. Go. Okay, so they left lay down in. That's pretty wild to me. I'll chump this with something. Probably a frontline. Okay. It's probably smarter to play this than pop a clue. Wow. disgusting. Okay. We've been missing on this card a lot today. It's been really annoying. Okay, Elspeth, yeah. Okay. Well, the good news is they kill mine. I also probably get to kill theirs. Sheesh. I'm gonna attack all the Elspeth, I think. Sure. Sure. Um. Go, I guess. Just gonna make it fish and chump. Okay. Why can I... What? Oh, this thing flies. I'm an idiot. Alright. It's fine. I'm just gonna get lost both their enchantments here probably, but deal with that in a second. Yeah. So stupid. Yep. Yep. Do this for 6. Go. Should probably get in there for 2 damage, I guess. Gain 6, kill everything. Go. They have one too. Brutal, dude. Yeah. Go, I guess. What a matchup. Yeah, it's pretty stupid. I should honestly just concede and move on to the next game, I think. It's going to be really hard for me to win. Yeah, another Virtue. Problem is I could always draw another Sweeper, though. You're not wrong. Go. Oh, I should have attacked. Oh, well. It's probably better to play this, but yeah. Whatever. I'm low on clock, so. Yeah, these matchups suck. These matchups are not what I want to be playing, that's for sure. Beza. I don't even know if they'll keep. Yeah, I was going to say, Beza doesn't even seem that good here. Okay. Come on, man. Go. I guess hit you. I might actually win. They're like dead on board. I can just take 6 from this one. I don't know. We'll see. Missing that attack is so brutal. Last turn, I would actually have lethal right now if I weren't a moron. Brutal. That's brutal. I don't know that I have outs. That won't do. I'm just going to go to the next game. Screw this. I think I want another Steed instead of maybe an Inspector. was too bad. I felt like we were in pretty good position that game, but they just had too many answers to my talents. The Beza was a real beating. It just stabilized the board so well. We had such a good start, had them under pressure, and then we got Beza'd. Yeah, I'll keep whatever. Land go. I'm just going to sunder that. Go. Okay. Don't even know if I'm supposed to flip that, but I'm going to. I'd rather just have this up, I think. Go. Hmm. I'm going to take the fortune. Go. Huh. I'm going to do this. I'm just going to Twilight. Go. Okay. assume they don't fountain port off a map there, huh? That makes sense, I guess. Okay. Oh, go. Okay. Should have played my land there, but that's fine. Yep. Probably shouldn't have even drawn a card there. It's probably really bad. I'm just too low on clock, which sucks. I feel like I probably am favored in this game long term. I really don't know, though. I think we are. We have more. I don't know. It's hard to say. Really just depends who would draw better, honestly. Mm-hmm. I think that would have put me ahead. Oh, man. Brutal. I think we would have been in really good shape. I think I would have had it, honestly, with more time. Because this would be in play. I would have drawn a card off it. I would have gotten scries. Would have been able to make a token. Dang. That's true. I think we'd be a little further along in a paper match, too, but hopefully we don't play too many mirrors. The mirror will be really lame. That's one thing I'm a little worried about for the showcase. It's like pretty obvious this deck is very good after me and Tulio made it to the finals of 3 straight challenges this weekend with it. I would be very surprised if people are not looking a lot at it for the showcase. The clock? Yeah. Keyboard shortcuts. I don't really love this hand. I think I'm going to mull this. Okay, we'll keep this one. Get rid of the Mirrex. Yeah, I hope I just don't play many mirrors, but I am a little worried about it. Okay, I'm just going to lay that down. Yeah. Oh, their mulligan is very gone. Okay. I assume they just go challenge or rage it. Seems pretty easy. Straightforward. Really? I don't get it, but okay. Go. Uh. Definitely want the get lost. The virtue's a little less important, I think. I don't know. Both are good. Probably should have just put the virtue on top, but here we are. Go. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. That's also very annoying. Okay. Okay. No. All right. Play this. Take a planes. Play a planes. Saddle up. Take a planes. We'll keep them both. Go. Okay. Oh, I don't know. How do we want to do this? Maybe Beza, saddle with the Beza. I kind of like that. Okay, I'll respond. Get lost this. I don't even need to do that necessarily, but I think I want to. Now I'd probably rather saddle here. Well, 4 life. Yeah, I was going to take the 4 life, I think. All right. Well, winning game 1 is big. All right. I think I want to leave in 3 answers to Urbrask's Forge, so I'm going to leave in 1 Loran. I think Elspeth probably a little too slow. Maybe I don't like the Loran. I could also just go down 1 Inspector, replace an Inspector with a Smite. I also have not been the biggest fan of Sunfall in this matchup. Let's actually try to trim a Sunfall. I think I like that a little more. Derek. It's so ridiculous. I think I'm going to mull this. This game kind of sucks. This is also pretty bad. I think I'm going to keep it, though. That's not great. Who knows? Maybe I should have just gone to 5. I don't know. It's definitely a hand that could miss a land and still play, though, so that's good. That's so brutal, dude. Go ahead. Oh, wow. Guess I should have gone to 5. What a sickening game. Probably Storm. I'm definitely biased, but I would bring Storm. Yeah, I think so. I mean, Energy might be a better deck. I think Storm's more fun, though. The most Wizards of the Coast thing, yeah. Man, we are not running very well today in comparison. I mean, I guess I didn't lose a single match on Friday, so like So I guess you got to run worse at some point, but it's just freaking annoying. Sure. Sure. Yep. Well, the smite looks good here, that's for sure. Block. Okay. We get to play the game. Fortune. I will honestly keep them both. We didn't draw it. I do think it's worse than Boonbringer, Derek. Boonbringer beats Forge, and I think that matters a lot. Boonbringer also gains life immediately because you put the counter somewhere else. I think that's like pretty relevant. I actually want to block here so I get fish, I think. I guess then I won't gain life. Weird spot. I guess I could... Fish, I guess, are not better than knights. Although is 2 fish better than 1 knight? I mean, that's the question. I think I just don't block, I guess. Surprised they wouldn't even bluff attack there. That's crazy. Huh. I think I just lock it down and then attack. Okay. That's fine. Can I just hit a land? A land is probably not beatable, to be completely honest. Thank you. Five you, gain 5. Now they have to leave a chump blocker back. They also like have to draw an answer to the Valkyrie. Okay, they did not. When's the prelim start? 5. I think the prelim starts at 5. Let me see when Julia's coming home. We'll play at least one more match either way. Flob. Oh yeah, me too. Oh, nice. That seems sweet. Ooh, is this blue-white control? Might be domain, too, but... Okay, it's blue-white control. Oh, never mind. It's artifacts. Okay, interesting. Combat. This will be an interesting matchup. Game 1, they might be favored. I'm not certain. It's possible I was even just supposed to pop the clue there. I'm not really sure. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It might have been genocide. It's hard to say. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's pretty hot. Power Stone triggering talent is hilarious. All right. Well, that's interesting. Do I just Sunfall right now? I mean, it's pretty good. Gives me a token. Yeah, I'm pretty into it. I'm just going to Sunfall now. Gives me a 5/5 that'll draw a card. Cleans all this up. Get some card advantage off the board. I think it makes sense. Yeah, that way I don't like get got by a counterspell either, although they probably don't have that, but alright, go ahead. Not a bad draw, because if they make a bunch of idiots, Beza can make a bunch of chumps. Come on. This is so annoying. Okay. Speaking of annoying, okay. Jeez, dude. Triple Might Stone? Come on, man. It's the only card draw in their deck. It's so brutal. It's like we're not even in that bad of shape. Beza's just going to gain me a bunch of life right back, so it's kind of whatever. And I guess we get a treasure here too, which is pretty nice. Okay. I can just make an idiot on their turn. That's probably what I'm going to do. Or, yeah, I can because I have a treasure. Okay. Alright, go. I could also play the Seeker, I guess. Play Seeker, and then if I hit a land, I can use Power Stone to pop a clue. Or flip the Incubator. There's like no way I'd flip the Incubator, but... Yeah, actually, I think I want to try and hit a land. And then pop a clue. That's pretty nice. Okay. Go. Because I want to set up a White Sun's Twilight at some point. So we want to hit our land drops. They do matter. Okay, Fomori Vault, yeah. Who knows if they play counter magic? They probably can't really afford to in game one. Probably too much of a nombo with their other cards. Sure. Yep. That's why I was so annoyed that they've drawn as many Might Stones as they have. Alright, that's fine. You've killed my Beza. There's more where that came from. Okay. Pop clue, block, 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 I guess. Is it time to Twilight, or do we keep waiting? I think I just keep waiting. I think I go Beza and then Seeker. I don't know. It's not looking that rough. Alright, actually, it's just better to Virtue and then either Pop Clue or Flip Incubator, depending. I don't know. It's a really weird game, is what it is. It's really going to come down to do they play Counter Magic or not, because this Twilight might be able to just steal the game. Just Wrath, get a million tokens, and then we can, like, Anthem all of them on the following turn. Like, we can just keep Bezaing every turn. I mean, this is very, very simple stuff. Just keep Bezaing and blocking every turn. Sure, I don't love that. Okay, I'll block everything. Alright, make a 2-2, draw a card, Pop Clue, draw a card. Well, the question is, do I just Twilight? I don't know if I should play around Counter Magic or not. I could just Beza again. Just Beza, 2 fish, draw a card, leave up, get lost. I mean, that seems fine. I don't know. Tricky stuff. I guess I'm just going to Beza again. I guess now I'll lay down arms the Urza. Probably makes a little more sense. Don't really want all their spells to be super cheap, I don't think. Play this. Okay, go. I guess I get to attack, don't I, with this knight if I want to. Problem is they have an Anchorage, so that's just terrible. All right, go. Yep. Okay. Okay. Just block all of them. All right, I'm just going to do the Twilight thing. If they have a counter, they have a counter. All right, do this for 8. Okay. That's fine. Well, I get to attack for 24 with 3 removal spells here. Can get lost, get lost, get lost. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Never mind. Yeah. A lot of cards. No question about that. This seems fun. Yeah, this is pretty wild. Post-board, our matchup will get pretty significantly better when we get more disenchants, but I don't even know that I'm supposed to continue playing this game, to be honest. I'm probably not supposed to keep playing this game. It's probably just a complete waste of my time, especially because they can draw a million more cards. Yeah, let's just move on. I'll save clock. All right. Acacia's Talent, Sunder the Gateway. They gotta bring in Stone Brains maybe here too. I definitely don't like Lay Down. Not even really sure how good Get Lost is, to be honest. It's not great. I guess I maybe have to leave it in for Urza, but I kind of expect them to cut Urza, to be honest. Hmm. Oh. I'm just going to get rid of 3 Get Lost. I think it's pretty terrible. I'll leave 1. There's some argument I should bring in Boonbringer here too, but I'll keep this. It's about as good of a hand as we can look at. I'm going to play the Steed. I'm just going to bottom this and keep this. Chromost. Oh, I did not expect that. That's pretty annoying. Well, whatever, I guess. I think I Caretaker's Talent, and then we do the Steed thing. Could also not even worry about the talent, and I could, like, just Seeker, try to find more mana. I could Seeker plus Sunder blow this up. Because if they, like, Mightstone me here, that would blow. So it might be better to just keep them off Mightstone. I think that's what I'm going to do. Well, that Loran would have been nice, and that Sunfall. Ended up still being a pretty good turn, but Scry second. Okay, I don't really like either of these that much. Inspector's like okay. But I already have this Inspector. I definitely don't like Beza. I don't think I like second Inspector either. Go ahead. Okay. Stony Silence, yeah. Hmm. Sure. Go ahead. Man, our draws have not been good. Don't even know what I should Stone Brain here, but I definitely need to Stone Brain something, I think. Probably Might Stone. It's game 2, Derek. We're down. Okay, well, that worked out pretty well, I guess. Okay, so they have 2 Seed Sharks, they have 1 Urza, a Portal. No, we're not doing the prelim, Derek. Yep. It might be. It might be a Pal World night. I assume they popped this Fountain Port for sure. Okay, apparently not. Oh, sure, they're going to do that. Yeah. Hmm. Oh. Well, let's see what we can draw. Loran is probably best possible here. In fact, there's no probably about it. It just definitely would be best possible. How about another Plains? Okay, that's sickening. I think this is well worth. So they block, I get Beza back, get Fish. This is actually pretty good. I'll sign the Construct, I guess. That way, if I find a Loran for this, how about all Plains? Just nothing except Plains. That's all I get are basic Plains. Okay. Well, I'm glad I ran better than this in the challenge. My goodness, dude. Okay. This hand is a masterpiece. It really is, isn't it? Probably have to find like a Sunfall. Yeah, I guess you're right. The Sunflower ones are when I had good luck, so we just got to stick to the Sunflower Plains. Yeah, this is ridiculous how many lands I've drawn in this game. I've drawn 14 lands in 23 cards. All right, well, we're dead. We'll move on with our lives. That's enough of this. Well, that was so annoying. It's hard to put into words how annoying that game was. Oh. I can't end on that. That was just too awful. Playing at least one more. Okay, we'll keep this. Okay. Beza's nice. I'd still rather play the Steed here first because we can Beza twice. Yeah. I'll keep one of these and bottom the other, I guess, for the Sunfall. Probably just not going to block. It's like, oh, there definitely is a world where I die if they have the double strike spell, but this looks like it might be mono red and not red green, so I assume they won't have the double strike spell anyway, but okay. They did not offspring this. They've already played a land. No blocks. Okay. Beza, gain 4. Saddle up. Both the Plains doesn't seem that good. I do like the Elspeth. Go. Sure. Pride is going to double block this now. Charming Scoundrel. Okay, I don't care much about that. Oh, they get to pick after. That's pretty annoying. They haven't even picked which one it is yet. You get to target it before you pick. That's pretty cool, actually. All right. I'll be double blocking. Oh, sure. Witch Stalker there. Guess I just chump. Then we Sunfall the house. Okay. Play this. Both those seem pretty good. I'll draw the land first. Go. Sure. Actually, I do not want an incubator here. Opponent's had enough. All right. The classic Beza, the red player, 4 times in one game. Alright, we definitely know how to board here. I think Sunfall I like a little more versus this version. In fact, I don't even know if this build plays Urabrask Forge. I mean, they probably do, but I'm going to cut that. Alright. This hand is pretty bizarre. This is a very bizarre hand. I don't really like this too much. I guess this can just be like 2-mana 2/2. Can we survive to Sunfall is the question. I don't know that I can. I think I'm going to mull this. Alright, I'll keep this one. Go. Okay, I think we're just going to get lost this. Well, I like both those a lot. Go. I'll block. They can just lay down arms this. And I'm just going to pass. Go. Rude. Actually going to Elspeth first, I think, because I don't want them to Scorching Shot this. Sure. I will block. Sure. Huh. Kind of a tricky spot now. I could just Sunfall and then make another body. Seems a little loose. Maybe I just hope they don't have a Scorch. But if they have a Scorch, I lose it all, which really pisses me off. I'm going to Sunfall. Go. Sure. I'll block. Okay, now I think the play is play this and then just make it a 7-7. All right, beat a 7-7 flying first strike lifelinker mono red. I don't know what they're trying to, what fast one they're trying to pull there, but I'm going to block. All right, we might play one more, but give me 1 second here, chat. All right, let's see if we can get another 3-2 here. This one I actually will keep. If this were not a fountain port, I'd probably mulligan. But I believe that this hand can get the job done. Okay, that's... Question is that better than popping Clue? I think the answer is yes, because it can hit Steed. Perfect. Go. Okay. Both these are, like, probably okay. Okay. Very rude. Did not appreciate that at all, opponent. Hated it, actually. All right, let's just do this. Talent. Clone the Clue. Well, I'm not blocking. We didn't do a Gamba for this one, did we? You won it the last one, yeah. I already paid it out. What in the heck? This card is crazy. What on earth? All right. Land. So it's like a cracked Corsair of Kruphix. Pretty sick. Go, I guess. Okay. Dude, this card is awesome. Okay. Okay. Scary. Oh my gosh. All right. Yeah, that's pretty disgusting. All right, that's a good one. Let's pop a clue. All right, well, let's Sunfall this board away. I'll draw a card. Go. I could just make 5 idiots here and draw a card. I don't hate that, to be honest. Could also try to set up a laydown on a Tyrant, just like play Seeker. I know, it's interesting. I'm just going to do this for now. Okay, now we're 1 planes away from being able to 1 mana deal with their 7 mana play. Seems good. Pass. Yeah, I guess now I just make a token with Fountain Port, draw a card. Seems good. Dude, what on earth? What is going on? Oh, okay, they're a Smuggler's Surprise deck, apparently. I guess that makes sense. Jeez, dude. Frickin' gross. Frickin' gross, man. Well, I can't really block either of these effectively anyway, so I'm just not going to. I'm actually going to make a treasure. I think it's better than a fish. Huh. So I have to peel a plains on this. I guess I have a clue to pop as well. There we go. Lay down. Okay, well now I get to Loran. That's fine. Go. Fair enough, Blitz. Thanks. So it's probably just pass, and then, like, I could Virtue, I guess. Yeah, maybe I'd play this Virtue and then pass. Go. Probably nearly have them dead on this following turn. We'll see, though. Yeah, I guess I'd let this resolve so they can spend 7 mana to play this. I could get lost my own Loran, but that seems like just total shit. Because if they tap out, I think they're dead. Not certain. It's a 3-3. Yeah, they might not be dead, actually. I don't know, I can math it in a second, but... So let's make all right. So they get plus, so this is 4, 8, 4, 8, 11, plus 5 is 16, plus 7. So they're not dead. All right. Well then, how do I want to do this? Get out of here. Combat. So I could do this. Just don't really need to, though. I think I just send the Beza. Gonna make a fish into make fish. It's pretty straightforward. Okay. Okay. Sure. I'm gonna let that resolve. Okay. I think they'll be dead this time. Get a fish, draw a card. They could have a smuggler's surprise. So I probably don't want to go for the get lost. I probably just attack all. Okay. Exact lethal. Let's go. All right. Stonebrain probably good here, naming Vaultborn Tyrant. Destroy Evil looked strong. Probably want more of this nonsense. I think I'm just like a hard control deck here. I might even like Boonbringer, honestly, but... Alright. Blitz, now I'm going to pull up this list you sent me. Thanks. Oh yeah, this thing looks awesome. Oh, they have Atraxas too, huh? Okay. Push pull. Yeah, this is almost certainly what they're doing. They're a little different, but it's still similar idea. I think Boros is the better one, Monkey. Loran did not seem very good. Am I gonna? Maybe I am. Yeah. I actually did not like Beza that much versus this deck. That's kind of weird, but not a huge fan of Beza here. I don't think. I don't know. Cutting Beza might just be insane, but it feels kind of mediocre here. Oh, this hand's awful. I'm gonna mull. Okay, I'm definitely gonna keep this. This is kind of wild, but I might actually get rid of Caretaker's Talent. We have 6 of that effect in the deck, so I can't imagine it'll be too hard to find more. And I have nothing that makes tokens right now. Yeah, I'll tell that to lay down. Play Steed. Bottom both. Not into this. I don't think. The laydown is interesting, but laydown actually I might keep. That one's close. Yeah, I guess answering this seems strong. Go ahead. So I would like Get Lost if they have another creature. Okay, I feel like they have a kill spell here. I see. Go. Probably just want to stone brain them here and see what's going on in that hand of theirs. Definitely going to name Vaultborn Tyrant. I feel like their deck gets substantially worse if I do that. Okay, all 4 are still in their deck. That's awesome. Let's just rip them out. Frillback, Tidebinder. Okay. I don't know what half these cards do, I'm not going to lie. Go. Assume they just take 2 lands there. Yep. Go. Probably should have got lost while they were tapped out. I'll try to deal with it now. Okay. Well, that's pretty annoying. They can sack maps. Should have been a little smarter with that. He likes Seeker Elspeth, but yeah, maybe not, honestly. Maybe it's just this. I'm just going to do this. Play this, uptick, because I know they have the Harvester, which will kill everything. Okay, go. Okay. Sure. What in the heck? Wow. All right. That was insane. I bought them both. Ooh, that's an interesting draw. Well, I'm going to do this. Do this. Saddle up. So they're just trying to block with the cottage here, and I think that's, like, okay. Yeah, especially because I'm about to lose everything anyway. Or is this a smuggler's surprise? Okay. Oh, come on, dude. Alright, you got me. Okay. Well, that was interesting. It's a weird matchup. Steed doesn't actually feel that great to me. They seem to have a lot of removal. Stonebrain was also pretty medium. Maybe Stonebrain should have hit Smuggler's Surprise, I guess. That's probably what I should have done. I should have named Surprise. I don't know, it's tough. Hmm. I'm not a believer in the Stonebrain, I don't think. I'm going to shave 2 Steeds. We are. This is going to be my last one. Julia just got home, but I figured I'd play until she got home. It's past my bedtime. This matchup feels pretty not good, to be honest. This is definitely a deck I would like to not play against again. I'm going to keep it. I don't like this hand much, but it does have talent. It does have Beza. It's like okay. It's land drops. Okay, not a terrible draw. Go. So freaking annoying. Okay. Guess Beza is still going to be a pretty good play here on 4, but all right. 4/5 draw card. Pretty good. Go. Oh, yeah. We are certainly not winning, I'll tell you that much. Sure. No. I mean, it doesn't look like it was actually too bad, but I don't even think I'm supposed to deal with this. I think I just leave that in play. So the problem is they can go get squirrels. Is that one thing a squirrel? That 2/4? I think it is. Go, I guess. This matchup just feels like a worse domain, and I feel like domain is already like pretty hard, but at least domain like doesn't smuggler surprise in multiple Vaultborn tyrants. It's just completely disgusting. Thing about domain too that is nice is they play so many artifacts and enchantments. This deck's like they doing here using the squirrel. Oh, dude, what the heck? This thing's an instant? Give me a break, man. Ugh. Dude, it's a casualties of war. What are you talking about? This does not need to be an instant at all. It's like 2 mana cheaper and is just literally casualties of war. Casualties was also a mythic. Or no, I guess it was a rare, but I can't even remember if it was a rare or a mythic. It's so stupid it's up 2 for everything, too. Whatever, dude. God, that is so obnoxious, man. It's so annoying because that card's a one of in their deck, too. So ridiculous. And I guess I should have dealt with the first one because now they just play multiple. Yeah. Okay, Beza is pretty real, I guess. It's Jover. Yeah, we're in trouble, I'll tell you that much. I think I'm going to need to, like, Twilight them to win. Oh, my goodness. Okay. All right, I'm not dealing with this. We could say I'm probably gonna clock but that's assuming they don't kill me. That matchup felt terrible. That was so annoying. Yeah, that was so garbage, dude. It does not help that they had the one of casualties both games. Probably not. I mean, he did draw one of twice, and it was like completely unbelievably broken. And it's a one of, so it's just extremely unlikely that he should be drawing it like that. Especially when the deck has like no way to manipulate or find it at all. It's just a ramp deck. But whatever. But yeah, that matchup felt bad. Not a huge fan of that. Part of it is I had no idea really how to board against that either. But like I said, that was a lot harder than normal domain because they were not relying on artifacts and enchantments. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, all right, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out.